All right. Thank you for the confirmation. So today is the last day of our mentorship program. Let's hope that we will close on a positive note. Let us have a quick look at the global markets. So the global markets are negative, but there is no bigger change, especially if you look at the Asian markets. Uh, they are they are not much negative and they are not much positive, right? At the same time, if you have a look at the European markets as well as US markets, they are also there is no bigger change. So no need to worry about the global markets as of now. So maybe we can expect a flat opening since Gift Nifty is opening flat. We can expect a flat opening of Indian markets as well. All right. So still Bank Nifty is having a higher chances that it might take support at hourly 20 SMA. There are higher chances that it will take uh, support at 20 SMA. See, when it comes to global markets, there is no specific level. If it is more than -1%, more than minus 1.5 percentage for US European markets, then only we have to think that the market will be negative or the market will be positive. Already I have said if it is greater than plus 1.5 percentage or if it is lesser than minus 1.5 percentage, then we can expect some gap up or gap down, unusual market opening. All right. But apart from that, no need to worry if the market is 0.5 or 0.7, that doesn't matter. So for Bank Nifty, there are still higher chances that 20 SMA will act as a support, both hourly 20 and daily 20. And in fact, even if these levels are broken, there are higher chances 50 will act as a support. Okay. And when it comes to Nifty, Nifty has already broken 20 SMA. Let's see if it can come above 20 today. If not, exactly daily 20 is also providing support. So in case Nifty is coming down, then we have to see whether 50 SMA is able to provide support. If 50 is also broken, then once again the market will become bearish. Okay, but as of now, Bank Nifty is healthy. Bank Nifty is in a safe zone. So no need to worry about Bank Nifty. So let's see. Let's wait for the market open and then we will decide. Now, meanwhile, if you are having any queries, you can start asking your queries. I will try to answer as much as possible. So today we are going to start with 10,20,000. So yesterday we made some profits and deducting all the brokerage, we are in 20,000. And please remember, we are trading in a tight range. So protecting our capital should be the primary goal. Now, if anybody of you, if you are having any queries, please start asking. Till the market opens, we can discuss your queries. I have covered almost all the concepts. Okay. So we have talked about Dow theory, we have talked about moving averages, we have talked about CPR, and we have talked about multi-time frame analysis, combining all the three time frames. US bond yield numbers I never look. I don't look at US market at all. US inflation data will affect our Indian markets, but US bond yield, I don't look at it. Any other queries, guys? You can start asking me. I am ready to answer. Yes, today we have Sensex expiry. If there is any good opportunity, then we will plan for a trade. But I have never traded in Sensex expiry. Can we take a swing trade when the candles are far away, when the 2050 are far away from 200? If the Dow theory is also broken, then you can take a trade. Subha Prasad, if the Dow theory is also broken, then you can take the trade. Because we are not using any other indicator, so there is no need of any other indicator. See, lungs, I have already said this again and again. When you focus on CPR, or when you focus on moving averages, or when you focus on Dow theory, all the three takes care of itself. When I am following CPR, then automatically moving averages also will be there, and automatically Dow theory also will be there. Okay. Right from the beginning, we are using Dow theory, CPR, and moving averages only. Okay. But the thing is, in YouTube as well as in social media, I talk only about CPR. Okay. Since I'm talking only about CPR in my YouTube channel, it doesn't mean I'm using only CPR. Okay. There are things which cannot be shared in public domain, which can be shared only with students. Then there should be a difference between a free thing, and there should be a difference between a paid service, right? Surveys, there are a lot of swing trading examples. Even this month, I took a trade in Titan. This month, we took a trade in Titan. We took a trade in Indigo. We used to take a trade in stocks. If there is earnings in that particular stock, only then we avoid taking trade in that particular stock. But apart from that, we used to take a lot of trades in stocks as well. And this Titan trade was purely based on hourly aggressive swing trade. It was purely based on hourly candles breaking this particular last swing. Okay, hourly candles are breaking this last swing, and it was taking support above 2050. So we took a swing trade in Titan at this location, and we closed on Tuesday. Okay. So we used to take swing trades more often, even in Indigo trade. Even in L&T, we took a trade. This month only we took a trade, and we closed it. Okay, so there are a lot of examples. Mostly we take a trade in swing trading. See, always I take a trade in options only, Sachin and everybody. Always I take a trade in options only, because futures is very, very expensive. For one lot, I cannot give in futures. For one lot, I cannot give 1.5 lakhs. Okay, so I always take a trade in futures, in options, not in futures. Please understand.
Okay.
So in Indigo also, we took a trade purely based on hourly chart. When the candles were coming out of all the three moving averages and weekly CPR. Okay, so mostly we will take a swing trade in stocks. See, Kamala Kannan, there are few things which cannot be taught in a structure manner. Okay, and I can teach about Dow theory, falling Dow theory in a structured manner. I can talk about CPR in a structured manner, and I can talk about moving averages in a structured manner. Moving averages 2050 rising is a bullish trend, falling is a bearish trend, and moving average zigzag is a range bound market. So these concepts can be taught in a structured manner. But when it comes to averaging, placing stop loss, booking partial profits, these things cannot be taught. Okay, because this is purely based on the setup. Okay, this is purely based on a setup. Now, let's say I'm taking a call option. Let's say the market is breaking a resistance. Okay, if the candles are very small, then my position sizing will be totally different. If the candles are taking support at a resistance, my position sizing will be totally different. And if there is a huge bull candle, then my position sizing will be different. Okay, so taking a trade, entry, exit, stop loss, averaging, these things cannot be taught in a structured manner. A rough idea can be provided. You can take a short below 2050 and you can book your profit at swing low. A rough idea can be given. That's why if you can take any courses, you can take any YouTube video, the entry, exit, stop loss cannot be taught in a structured manner. Even if it is taught in a structured manner, when applying in live market, there are a lot of difficulties. So entry, exit, stop loss, booking partial profits, averaging your trades, everything depends on the setup of each and every chart. There is no constant reason for doing all the things. I hope I have explained very clearly. I hope I have explained everything clearly. You can apply these concepts in any market. I have already said this. Okay. You can apply all these concepts in any market. Candlestick psychology. See, when you are following our setup, all the concepts whichever I have taught, no, at the same area, candlestick psychology also will be involved. Okay, and again, candlestick psychology, you have to look at the size of the candles. You have to look at the rejection of the candles. Okay, there is nothing more to talk about candlestick psychology. Hitesh, you are asking about trading in mid-cap, FinNifty and other expiries. See, FinNifty expiry you can trade because the liquidity volatility is very high in FinNifty. But when it comes to Sensex, mid-cap Nifty, I don't know whether the liquidity is good because I'm not tracking those indices. I'm not tracking those expiries. You can give a try. You can try with one lot and then you can plan further. See, Sundara Vadivel always trading view is better. I always prefer, even though Fires is having CPR or Zerodha is having CPR, I still prefer trading view for analysis, for analyzing purposes. For swing trading, should I buy at the money options? Yes, you can buy at the money options. That is sufficient. For swing trading, especially whether it is Bank Nifty or Nifty or any stock, at the money is sufficient or one strike in the money is sufficient. Make sure you are taking a round of strike prices. Now, let's say if you are taking Bank Nifty, okay, or let's say you are taking Nifty, okay, don't take 19,950 call option or put option. Okay, don't take 19,850 call option or put option. Always go for a round of value 19,900 or go for a round of value of 19,800. Okay, even in stocks. Okay, even in stocks, you can take, let's say some stock is trading at 950. Okay, 955 strike price, 960, 965 strike price. Okay, don't take the uh, round of take only the round of numbers, don't take the other numbers. Okay, take 950, 960, 970, like that. So this is how you have to select strike prices in stocks and indices. See, in most of the broker accounts, you cannot see CPR, KGS indicator, SMA KGS indicator. There will be central pivot or CPR. Okay, you cannot see my indicator. See, how to trade in narrow CPR stocks. Everything is covered in today's course, right? For past 5 days, I'm teaching you. What did you thought when I'm teaching all the concepts? Those are for trading only. Those are for trading. So in narrow CPR, there will be 20 stocks. You have to apply all these concepts and you have to select the best stock. How to trade narrow CPR stock? Apply our concept, apply Dow theory, apply CPR, apply moving averages, and then you trade in those stocks. See, Vijay is asking about any book recommendations. What I will tell is, if you are still searching for any perfect strategy or perfect concept, then you can read a lot of books and you can check which one suits you. Okay, I was like that once upon a time. Okay, I wanted to do price action. I wanted to do price action trading, but I don't know how to do. And then one of my friend introduced to the CPR indicator, and then I started to read the book. Okay, and then after reading that book, I did not read any other book. I was sticking to the concepts of that book only. So same way, if you are searching for any other strategy or concept, if you are not having any proper strategy for yourself, and if you are still in a search mode, then you read a few books, check which concept suits you, and then you stick to that book only. After that, you no need of looking at any books. Okay, this is what I personally tell. Once you are, let's say you are sticking to CPR concept, then don't read any other books about any other indicator. Okay, in general, you can read about this Mark Douglas book. Okay, uh, how to trade in the zone, trading in the zone by Mark Douglas. Okay, so these kind of general trading psychology books you can read, but don't read any other books related to other indicator. Okay, more than books, your live trades will help you a lot, and your trading journal will help you a lot. So Vijay, I have answered your question. See, Sanjay Sinha, already you have answered. Narrow CPR, trending day, white CPR, range bound day. There is nothing much to predict. That's all. So there is nothing much to predict about trending market or range bound market. See, you can use PAT by Arthendu, you can use PAT by KGS indicator also, no problem. You have to use CPR indicator, you have to use moving average indicator. That's all. You can use any other indicator. You can any other alternative indicators also you can use. See, Anish, if you are interested in swing trading, please backtest for three. See, if you are interested in swing trading or day trading, whatever you are interested, first you backtest in one stock for 3 years. Like this, you backtest for 10, 20 stocks. After that, you come to a conclusion whether it is good for you or not. I'm giving you a glimpses of my concept. I'm showing you how I am executing it. Okay, now you have to take it forward. You have to backtest. You have to do your homeworks, and then you have to finalize what you are going to do. During a trending move, if the candles are not coming for a retracement opportunity towards 2050, what should I do? That's why when the 2050 is broken, we have to at least punch the order for few quantities. That's the reason. Okay, as soon as 2050 is broken, you take a trade at least for limited quantities. All right. See, it is generally I never look at illiquid stocks. Illiquid stocks and low quality stocks I never look at. See, my voice might be breaking because I am in a different place. I'm in a different place, so I have come to my native, so the voice might be breaking. At the money stocks swing trading. At the money general for swing trading. Okay, in the money is for day trading. Sri Azrapuri, if you are taking a trade in swing trading, always remember if you are in swing trading, if you are taking a trade based on daily chart and monthly CPR, then entry as well as exit should be based on daily chart and monthly CPR only. Okay, don't go to hourly chart and don't cross check. That is wrong. If you are a conservative swing trader, you have to follow the entry and exit based on daily chart only. If you are an aggressive swing trader, then your entry and exit should be based on hourly chart only. You should not go to a daily chart and you should not look at the trend. So, Azrapuri, please don't forget. See, because Bachala, you are unnecessarily complicating the concepts. See, this is how human mentality works, and this is the reason most of the traders are struggling to sustain in this stock market. Okay, in hourly chart, I have clearly said you have to focus on weekly CPR. In daily chart, I have clearly said you have to focus on monthly CPR. Okay, if you are putting the shirt on the bottom and if you are putting the pant on the head, then it is unnecessarily complicating things. I have clearly said all the settings. Kirti, if you are taking a trade based on hourly chart and weekly CPR, we cannot say we will get an entry on Monday or we cannot say we will get an entry on Tuesday. In case if we are getting a trade on Thursday or Friday also, you can still take it. But the setup should be good. if let's say in swing trading, you are getting Dow theory breakout, the candles are having a 20-50 rising structure, the candles are above weekly CPR, but you are getting the entry on Friday, still you can take it. Okay. And on Monday or Tuesday, you can close the trade. Is Fires a trustable broker? Yes, of course. Fires is a trustable broker only. Sundara Odivel, you are asking about scanners for filtering stocks. Use scanners after 3 to 6 months or even after 1 year, because manual analysis gives you a lot of insights. When you are selecting stocks manually, you will at least check 20-30 stocks. But when you are filtering a stock, you will check only 5 stocks or 10 stocks. So visually learning is also very, very important. Okay, so don't look for scanners. Try to select stocks manually for at least the first 6 months. Bank Nifty is opening between 2050. Let's see. Anyways, we are going to give more time for the market to show the direction. Hitesh, I have not backtested in Streak or Stock Mock, or I have not backtested using algos or anything. Everything is visual backtesting only. I just sit and check overnight, each and every day, each and every candle for past 3-4 years. That's how I am backtesting. See, in Fires, weekly and monthly CPR is not available. You can use Trading View. Trading View free version is also good. See, after 15th or 18th of that particular month, you can avoid taking swing trade in stocks. Okay, after 18th of every month. Okay, let's say you are taking a swing trading in stocks. Okay, try to initiate your trade before 10th of every month. Okay, before 10th of every month, and try to close it within 18th or 20th of every month. The reason is, after 18th or 20th, the last week, premium decay will be very, very high in stocks. Okay, so try to execute your trade in before 10th of every month. In case if you are taking a trade after 10th, make sure you close the trade on the same day itself. Don't try to hold it for 2-3 days. So Siva Prasad, I have answered your question. Lungs, I have already answered your question. I think you missed it. Okay. I said I have taken a recent trade in Indigo, Titan, L&T also. I have taken a recent trade. Okay, so now Bank Nifty is trading between 2050. So very tight situation right now. Again, a difficult day because candles are inside hourly 2050. We don't know whether the candles will take resistance at 20, or we don't know whether the candles will come and take support at 50. Okay, so it's a tight situation right now. Okay, whether the candles will go up to take resistance at 20 SMA or whether the candles will come down to take support at 50 SMA, it's a very doubtful situation. And moreover, in 5 minutes chart, the candles are far away from 2050. maybe there are chances. As you know, candles cannot go down without the help of 20. So either the candle should go towards 20 SMA or the 20 should come towards the candle. Only two things can happen. Let's wait and see. Nifty is also having the same structure. All the candlestick patterns like doji, harami, engulfing, everything should be used in weekly chart and daily chart. They play an important role. So looks like Bank Nifty is trying to go towards 20 SMA, I guess. Let's see. I guess Bank Nifty might go up a little bit. Anyways, let's be cautious. Most of the sector are negative. Almost every sector are negative only. So in both Nifty and Bank Nifty, 20 did not provide support. Hourly 20 did not provide support. So there are higher chances they should come towards 50 SMA. But if the candle has to come towards hourly 50, then 5 minutes 20, 50 should give resistance. Right now, 5 minutes 20 and 50 is not providing resistance at all. For both Nifty and Bank Nifty, that's why I am expecting a small pullback, and then there might be a fall. So Remember, as far as 50 SMA is not broken on the upside, every rise will be a short opportunity. Every rise will be a short opportunity as far as 50 is not broken on the upside. India VIX, you just have a look at whether it is increasing or decreasing. That's all. If India VIX starts increasing continuously, above 12, above 13, above 14, above 15, then it means the market is falling. If India VIX is flat, India VIX is at around 10 and 11 for several months. If it is flat, then the expectations will be range bound, or the expectations will be the market might go up. So that will be the expectation. So as you can see, again and again, Bank Nifty is rejecting S1 and previous day low. The reason is, 20 and 50 is not nearby to provide resistance. If 20 and 50 are like this, then Bank Nifty would go down. Okay. But 20 and 50 are far. So maybe the candles will go up to take resistance, and then only the market will come down. That's why I have taken call option. I have kept it ready. Pullback trade towards 20 SMA, that is a risky trade. No, if I am taking a call option right now, no, it is a very risky trade. So what I will do, I will take this trade, but I will reduce my quantity. Even with 10 lots, if I get 50 points, I would be happy with that 7,000 profit. Back-to-back bull candles in Bank Nifty. இதாக போட்டு கருப்பா இருக்கேன். அதையும் ஆஃப் பண்ணிடு. அதையும் ஆஃப், இதையும் ஆஃப் பண்ணு. ஓகே ஓகே, அப்படியே தான் வச்சு கருப்பா இருக்கு. Even today also Nifty is not supporting. Bank Nifty is giving back to back 3 bull candles, but Nifty is not at all giving even a single bull candle. Most of the stocks in Nifty is negative. Airlines is negative, TCS is negative, Infosys negative, ITC negative, ICICI Bank negative, HDFC Bank negative, Dr. Reddy is very, very negative. Sun Pharma is also negative. Most of the heavyweight stocks are negative in Nifty. So that's why Nifty is under big trouble. I was just planning to buy a call option, a risky call option, because I am expecting that Bank Nifty might go up a small pullback. So I'm trying to make use of this pullback. But after this bull candle, there is no bull candle at all. That's what I'm looking. No, I'm checking if there is a follow bull candle. If there is some follow bull candle, then I would be happy to take a call option. Nifty is on daily 20, but we have to see whether it takes support or not. If 5 minutes, 20 and 50 are coming down, and if they are giving resistance, then 20 SMA will be broken down easily. Mm. No. No. Nikki. Okay, guys. So Bank Nifty, Nifty is not supporting. Bank Nifty is also getting weaker. So I will drop the plan of buying call option. Okay, I think we will better wait for 20 SMA to come closer. Okay, any decision here would be a wrong decision, because the candles may go down. After that, without the 20 and 50 guidance, again the candles may come up. So it would be a trap inside this area. So let's not take and let's not jump into any conclusion right now. We will wait for 20 and 50 and then we will plan a trade. We will wait patiently. So when I take a trade, I will update. Even now, if day low is broken, we should not go for short because without 2050, I think the candles will not have the strength to go down. Previously, we got a bull candle, there is no follow up. Again, there is a bull candle, there is no follow up for call option. So we will wait. I'm planning to buy call if there is a good bull candle. Can you see now both Nifty and Bank Nifty are waiting for 2050? No, that's what we have already discussed. Candles cannot go alone without the guidance of 20 and 50. They need 20 and 50 to provide resistance, or they need 20 and 50 to act as a resist or act as a support. So this is one important thing. Bought 5 lot call option. Will try to scalp and I will try to run away. Still, this candle has 3 minutes to close. So that's why I've placed only 5 lots. At the closing of this candle, I will plan for another 5 lots and then I will add more if possible. Remember, this is a risky trade. Another 5 lots because the price is very, very low. First, I bought 5 lots around 236. Second, I bought another 5 lots around 226. Okay, that's all. This setup, this trade doesn't deserve more than 10 lots. Another 1 minute, wow, another 90 seconds left. Even if I get 50 points, I would be happy to exit because in these kind of risky trades, you have to your plan should be pickpocketing in these kind of risky trades. Just pickpocket 30, 50 points and run away. Don't expect bigger targets. I will place a stop loss also because this is just a casual trade. Stop loss is placed. So why I took this trade? I took this trade because as per spot, without 20 and 50 SMA resistance, the candles cannot go down, right? So now the candles are going up. Why? To take resistance at 50 and to take resistance at 20 and 50. So this small up move I am planning to scalp. That's why I took this trade. No, and moreover, right from the morning, the market is not able to go down. Look at the number of bear candles and look at the number of bull candles. So right from the morning, the candles are unable to go up. It's because of the lack of strength to go down. So now 20 should act as a resistance. If 20 is not acting as resistance, then directly the market can go up to daily CPR towards 50. That's why I took this trade. And this is a risky trade. I will accept this is a risky trade. That's why we are just trading with the 10 lot. Even if we get 50 points, we will get around 7,500. So these kind of risky trades, you can play with less quantities as possible, so that even the loss will not be a problem for you. So I have bought around 232. My target will be 282. I think it will be. I think there will be some sudden spike. So maybe let me place my target also 285. Okay, a round off level. So 282 is my target. I have placed 50 points is my target. 232 is our entry. 282 will be our target. I have placed 285, a round off level. Because now both Nifty and Bank Nifty started to move up. This is what I said. Lack of strength. Without 20 and 50, the candles cannot go down. See, now 50 is getting broken. If 50 is broken, then definitely 20 is broken, then definitely 50 will be the target. Then in that case, this option can go up to 350. He is acting as a resistance. I have removed the target. I will be ready to exit if this trade goes wrong. Moreover, in Nifty, 20 SMA is providing support. That is a good thing. Daily 20 is providing support for Nifty. So that is actually a good thing for bulls. This candle went up to 250. If you look at this candle went up to 250. So if that candle high is broken, maybe there will be a sudden spike on the premium. There are chances it will go up to 280, 290 levels. Let's see. So right now, Bank Nifty has broken the 20 SMA in 5 minutes. So what we can understand is in Bank Nifty, 5 minutes chart 20 is not powerful enough to act as resistance. Now we have to see whether 50 is powerful enough to act as resistance for Bank Nifty. Got it? Now if we check Nifty, in Nifty 5 minutes 20 itself is powerful. 5 minutes 20 itself is very powerful to give resistance. In case if 5 minutes 20 is broken, then 5 minutes 50 will be acting as a resistance. So this is how the market is going. $200 SMA is also there. Yes, 200 SMA also will act as a resistance. But 200 SMA will always not be a guiding factor. See, remember 200 SMA, it will be like a savior, life savior. What if we failed to support or resistance, then finally 200 will help. In between 20 and 50, 200 has no job at all. Okay. In between 20-50, there is no job for 200. So right now, more than 200 SMA, 50 SMA has more job to do. Got it? See, we have taken only 10 lots, okay? Because this is a risky trade. We don't want to risk our capital. At the same time, I don't want to miss the understanding. I'm having an understanding, I'm having a gut feel that the market will go up. So I don't want to miss this opportunity. At the same time, I don't want to risk my capital. So I am taking only 10 lots. Even if I get 50 points, it will be an easy 7,000 rupee profit. And in case if I get a sudden spike, then I will get easy 100 points. Hourly 20 is there. Yes. No, actually you forgot one point. If the candle is coming above hourly 20, what is the reason? What will be the understanding? We saw here. If the candles are coming above 20, what will be the understanding? Anybody who can provide me the correct answer? If candles are coming above 20, correct. Muthu Pandian, correct answer. Such incorrect answer. Yes. So in case if the candles are coming above 20, we should consider support is provided by 20. We should not consider support is provided by 50 SMA. No, it is not like that. So in case the candle comes above 20, then we have to assume 20 has provided the support. So whether hourly 20 will act as a resistance or not, we have to wait and see. In next few candles, we will get the information. But what I personally feel is, I think Bank Nifty will take support at today high. Because this was today high for a very long time. I personally feel today high will act as a support. Let's see. To be on the safer side, if I want, I can place the stop loss also. Let me place a 30-point stop loss, okay? $30 stop loss. Let's see. Nifty is exactly taking resistance at S1 and 20 SMA. Very difficult area for Nifty. Yesterday also Nifty was not helping. Today also Nifty is not helping. Let's see if candles can take support around today high in Bank Nifty. See, why can we go for a short right now? Because 20 is acting as a resistance. See, as per Nifty, we can go for a short right now. as per Nifty, because right from the morning, Nifty was struggling. But Bank Nifty was not struggling. Look at the number of bull candles and bear candles in the morning. In the morning in Bank Nifty, there is no follow-up for bear candles at all. This bear candle did not have follow-up, and this bear candle also did not have follow-up. Right from the morning, Bank Nifty is not weak. And moreover, Bank Nifty is clearly reversing from previous day low in S1. Okay, that's why we are not taking short position in Bank Nifty. But in this now, as per your understanding, Nifty is taking resistance only. Nifty is taking resistance at S1. Nifty is taking a resistance at 20 SMA. So as per your understanding, we can go for a short now in Nifty. So both are, so Nifty is looking weak. Nifty we can go for short, but Bank Nifty is looking good. Just now I said Bank Nifty might take support at day high. Exactly the same thing is happening. So you have to stick with one index. You should not look at both and you should not get confused. See, this kind of understanding is the tricky part, guys. Once you start understanding this, after that, your profitable journey will start. This is the only trickiest part. Sometimes it will take resistance and it will go up. Sometimes it will take support and it will go down. So when you take few trades, you will understand. After that, it will be easy only. Don't worry. Only few trades, it will be confusing. Once you are used to taking 5-10, once you have taken 5-10 trades, after that, it will be easy for you to understand. So don't worry. Look at Nifty right now. See? So I firmly believe that Bank Nifty, this call option might go up to first candle high and even up to 50 SMA. Higher chances are there. Higher chances are there. We will get 100 points. Let's see. Because now, why I'm telling is why now Nifty also started to go. Everybody understood this trade? A tricky situation, but we are handling it smoothly. This is where position sizing plays a very, very important role. In these kind of trades, or actually these kind of risky trades, taking a short position should be avoided. Taking a long position, we are taking a trade against the trend. No, these kind of trades should be avoided. Otherwise, we have to trade with less quantity only. So day has been sustained by Nifty. Higher chances are there Bank Nifty will go up to daily CPR. So daily CPR will be the target. 50 SMA also will be the target. I think easily we will get 50 points. Easily we will get. Let me remove my stop loss and let me be ready to book my target. So let me book 5 lots at 285, 50 points. Okay. And remaining 5 lots we will hold for 100 points. Because this trade is now going as per our understanding only. Now, anytime now our target will be hit. always it's advisable to book partial profits. Okay, so that now in this 5 lots, if I am booking 50 points, no, I will be around in 3,500 rupees profit. Now, this 3,500 rupees profit will be acting as a cushion, even if the market comes down. Even if the market comes down, this 3,000 rupees profit will be acting as a cushion for me. So I no need to worry about any fall after that. Our target will be easily hit. Because now the market is going towards 50 SMA and daily CPR only. So our target will be hit. Nifty, very beautiful candle. See, Nifty is very, very beautiful candle. I will tell you one psychology once this trade is completed. You just remind me, I will tell you one psychology after completing this trade. Yes, in Nifty, now Nifty 20 SMA failed to act as a resistance, even in Bank Nifty. So now 50 will act as a resistance. If 50 failed to act as a resistance, then daily CPR and 200 SMA will be the target that will act as a resistance. In Nifty, can previous day low act as a resistance? Yes, it can act as a resistance. Previous day low can act as a resistance. At the same time, what happens? Now today high S1 can act as a support. 20 SMA can act as a support. With that help, the candles can go up. So the high made was 279. 279 is the high. Still, we need the prices to go up a little bit. In Nifty, I am today high. I am talking about first candle high, because first candle high was acting as today high for a very long time. First candle high was acting as a today high for a very long time. Once the first target 285 is hit, our final target will be 100 points, 333. Okay. In case if I get a spike, easily we will get 100 points. And comfortably we can book good profits. Even a very risky and tricky trade, we have handled it very well. Like this, once you start focusing on your progress, automatically your capital grows. You no need to focus on money. You just do your own progress, automatically you will see money coming into your account. You just try this for 3 months and you will be amazed by the results. See, 50 points we have booked for 5 lots. Our target was hit. Now the final target will be 100 points. 100 points, or once the daily CPR is hit, we will run away. Understood, guys? Without any discomfort, without any tension, we are booking. With less quantity, we are easily booking 7,000. See, we should not add position because I'm trading against the trend. I should not add more quantities. Even though I know that the market will go up, I should not add the position. It's against the rule. See, though you let me give a simple example. Though you are a bodybuilder, though you can reduce your weight, though you can increase your weight, or though you can keep six packs, everything, you cannot have a cheat day for 3-4 days. You can have a cheat day for 1 day only. Since you are a bodybuilder, since you are full time into fitness, you cannot have a cheat day for 3-4 days, right? So same way, since I know that though I know the trend is going to go up, I should not take huge position. Otherwise, in case if the market goes in a wrong way, what happens? Let's say I'm taking 50 lots. What happens? Just imagine and see. I would have lost more. I would lose huge money. Right? Even if it is a 20-30 points stop loss, the loss will be huge. So in a risky trade, the idea will be take small and take some good profits. 200 hourly 20 is acting as a resistance. 5 minutes 200 is acting as a resistance. Okay. Nifty is as somebody said, Nifty is struggling at previous day low. Anyways, I will check whether this option is able to touch 50 SMA. And in fact, even in futures, the candle has to touch 50 SMA. So if the candle goes towards 50 in futures, then my options premium will increase. Then I can book some profit. Now, since we have booked 5 lots already at 50 points, we can sit calmly. Even if the market comes down for another 10-15 points, we no need to worry. I think like Bank Nifty after breaking day high, it came down a little bit. So same way, I think Nifty will come down a little bit. Nifty might come down a little bit. After that, Nifty might go up. Always remember, in a risky trade, please don't trade with huge quantities. Because I have taken a lot of trades, I have experienced it. That's why I am not increasing my quantity size in a risky trade. If you see yesterday, we increased the lots gradually because the trade setup was good. We went along with the trend. The trend was on the upside. 20 was giving good supports. So we were increasing the lot size very gradually. But today it's not like that. We are going against the trend. So we have to trade with as less quantities as possible. See, now the price is going up. So this 5 lots is giving us another few thousand of profits, just 5 lots. So Nifty is looking good. Now there are higher chances Nifty will touch CPI. See, easily we got 10K in this trade. See, no fancy analysis, no, just we are following the trend. That's all. Just catching the trend. Now future has touched 50 SMA, but still I'm expecting 100 points. Let's see. Okay, expecting 100 points in a risky trade is a pure stupidity. Anyways, let's see if I am able to get it. Just 10 points. See, just 10 points. Yes. Today also, is it possible to hit a century? Yes, we have done. You understood, guys? You just say, how is your mindset when you are witnessing such a risky trade with a very less position sizing? See, how was your experience observing this trade? If I have booked the 10, if I have booked the entire 10 lots at 50 points, my profits would be 7,500 only. But did you see how I managed this trade? With just 10 lots, easily we made 12,000. See, this is how trading should be. If money was my primary goal, I know the market will go up. If money was the primary goal, then I can easily place 100 lots in this trade. But money is not the primary goal. The primary goal is whether we are following the progress. This is a risky trade. I have to reduce my positioning. I have to reduce my quantity size. We have done it. So automatically money comes into your account. Okay. Automatically the money comes into your account. Very simple trade. And we planned for a stop loss of 30 points only. Only 30 points. So this is how the trade should be. Now the candle has broken 20 and 50 in 5 minutes chart. So in 5 minutes, 20 and 50 will act as a support right now. So now finally, look at this area. Finally, candles have taken support at hourly 20 SMA. This is how we have to understand. Hourly 20 has provided the support. Now above daily CPR, now there are higher chances the market will go up even more. There are higher chances the market will go strongly towards R1 and previous day high. We have see now this option is flying. Now the trend is in our favor. Now 50 will go like this, and then the 20 will come up. After that, it will be a high probable trade. After that, we can take huge quantities. We can gradually increase the quantities. So in the morning, we were waiting for a very long time. No. In the morning, if you observe, in the morning, I was waiting for a follow-up candle for this bull candle. There is no follow-up. After that, I was waiting for a follow-up candle for this bull candle. There was no follow-up. And then suddenly this spike candle came. In that spike candle, I started to build a position. Okay, so we waited almost till 10 o'clock. After 10 o'clock, only we initiated the trade. Yes, the psychology was, I said I was, I will tell the psychology after completing this trade. See, I will explain you a simple psychology. Okay. Now, let's say, let me ask a question. Okay. Let's say you are going to you are going for a party. Okay. I will ask a question to everybody. Let's say you are going for a party and you are waiting for your friend to pick up you. Okay. You are waiting for your friend to pick up you. Let's say you are waiting for more than almost 1 hour. You are waiting for your friend. Okay. Your friend is telling, you are calling your friend. He is telling, I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Now you have waited for almost 1 hour. Your friend did not come. What will be your mindset? What will be your emotion? You will be angry or not? You will be angry. You will leave alone, right? What you will say? What you will say to your friend? What you will say to your friend? You no need to come. I will go by myself. Immediately you will leave the house. Am I right? You will feel frustrated. Okay. Because already you have waited for more than 1 hour. It is late for the party. So what you will think? Hey man, you come directly to the party. Now I will start by myself. You will be saying like that, right? So that is the same psychology for 2050 also. This is your friend, okay? This is your friend, and you are here. You are here. You are asking your friend to come and pick up you. You are asking your friend to come and pick up you. But your friend is telling, I will come, I will come, I will come, and he is not at all coming. Now, what you will do? You will go by yourself. You will go by yourself. Am I right? So, the candles will be waiting for the 20 and 50. The candles will wait for 20 and 50 to act as a resistance or to act as a support. In case if the candles are below, then they will wait for 20 and 50 to act as a resistance. They will wait for 20 and 50 to guide them to take the prices down. Now, if 20 and 50 are not coming down quickly, then the candles will become angry. The candles will become frustrated, and then the candles will run, and then they will go towards the 20 and 50. So that is what happened today. If you check today's 5-minute chart, that is what happened. You all understood the psychology? See, 2050 is coming down very slowly, no? 2050 came down, but when it came down, it started to come down around 10 o'clock only. But before 10 o'clock, the candles are waiting for a very long time. The candles are waiting for more than half an hour. Now, if you see the other days, the 2050 and the candles will be in contact. But in case if the candles are waiting for a very long time, then they will run towards the 20. You understood? See this area. The candles are waiting for a very long time to take the 20 and 50 on the upside. Actually, the candles will expect the 20 and 50 to come in the first candle itself. The first second candle itself, the candles will be expecting the 20 and 50. But if the 20 and 50 are not coming in the first 2-3 candles, then they will become angry and they will come down. Understood? Here also, the candles will wait for the 20 and 50. If they are not coming down, then they will start coming down. See here. The candles are going up. They are waiting for, they are going up. They thought the 20 and 50 will come to support. But the 20 and 50 are very, very late. So what happened? The candles came down. You all understood the psychology? Everybody understood the psychology? Everyone. And this happens in all the time frames. This happens in all the time frames. Based on the time frame, the speed will be varying. In 5 minutes, it will wait for a few minutes. It will wait for maybe for half an hour. It will wait and then it will run away. In hourly chart, maybe it will wait for a few hours. Okay, you can see over here. In hourly chart, the candles are waiting for 20. If the 20 is not coming, then the candles will come down. Okay, so it depends on here also. The hourly candles are waiting. The hourly candles are waiting, assuming that they will provide resistance. But 2050 are not coming down. So what happened? The candles gap up and they went towards the 20 and 50 SMA. So depending upon the time frame, uh, the move varies. So now what happens? Now the candles will take support above 50 SMA. The candles will take support above 50 SMA. Somebody asked in the morning, someone asked this question. When the 20 and 50 is broken, can we go for a buy position or should we wait for 20 to break 50 SMA? Somebody asked this question in the morning. Okay. Now I can take a long position here. Again, this is a risky trade because if the candle comes towards, again, please listen to me carefully. If you are taking a long position here, I am telling that it is a risky trade because in case if the candle comes down and in case if the candle closes below 20, now we have to understand that 50 has provided resistance. In hourly chart, I said one psychology, right? When the candles comes inside 20 and when the candle goes above 20, you have to assume 20 has provided support. Same way, now the candle has broken 50. Now, if the candle comes below 20, you have to assume 50 has provided the resistance. So what happens? You will take some, let's say you will take some 10 lots. Let's say you are taking some 100 lots or 10 lots. And if the market comes down, you will be in a huge loss. You will be in a huge loss. So what you have to do, you are thinking that the market will go up. You don't want to miss the buying opportunity also. Okay, you don't want to miss the buying opportunity also. So instead of 10 lots, what you have to do? You have to trade with 2 lots. Okay. Now for me, less quantity means 10 lots only. Not below 10 lots. 10 lots or 20 lots is the bare minimum quantity for me. Like that, you have to decide what is your less quantity. Maybe 1 lot or 2 lot. You take a long position. In case if it goes up, you book 50 points like I booked right now. Okay. Otherwise, what you have to do, you have to wait for a risk-free trade. Okay. If you are taking long now, it is a risky trade. If you want a risk-free trade, then you have to wait for 20 to cross 50 SMA. This is 50 SMA. You have to wait for 20 to cross 50 like this. Okay. And then if the candles are taking support, you take a trade there. Okay. You go for a buy there. That will be a less risky trade. That will be a less risky trade and you can place your stop loss below 2050. Understood? Now this setup is similar to day before yesterday. Now on Tuesday. On Tuesday, what happened? The candles came above 50 and quickly there was a bull rally, right? This setup is similar to that. Many days that has happened. The candles will go above 50 SMA and then they will give a sudden rally. Here also, see here. I think the market is happening like this today. See, this is what I said. These are risky entries. You take a trade with less quantity. Once the 20 breaks 50, after that, depending upon the location, you book your profit or you can add the quantity. Okay, so right now the 2050 and the candle structure is like this only. 2050 and the candle structure is like this. Now, what can we expect from the market? Let's draw some fresh levels. So hourly 20 SMA. Right now, still the candles are struggling around hourly 20 SMA. So let me draw a line at hourly 20, which is around 667. So this is hourly 20 SMA. The candle seems to be struggling at hourly 20 as well as hourly 200. So right now, the candle has to break some two important levels. Hourly candle has to break 20 as well as hourly candle has to break 50. If the candle has to break hourly 20 and 50, it is not an easy task. So 5 minutes is very, very crucial right now. Only if 5 minutes 20 is providing support, only if 5 minutes 50 is providing support, then only the candles can break these tough levels. Always to break a important resistance or support, 5 minutes 20 50 is important. So now there are two important resistance at the top, hourly 20 and hourly 200. To break these two important resistance, the candles need the support from 5 minutes 20 and 50. Okay, so we will wait, we will see if the candles are taking support at 20. We will wait for 20 to cross 50 and then we will plan a trade. Okay, so Nifty is trying to sustain above daily 20 SMA. It's trying very hard to sustain about daily 20 SMA. Yesterday also, Bank Nifty was bullish, but Nifty spoiled the trend. Nifty came down yesterday and it spoiled the trend. Today also, Bank Nifty is interested to go up, but this Nifty is not helping. In this 5 days, today's trade was very, very interesting trade. No, we traded with a very less quantity and we had an opposite view, and still we ended up with the good profits. So very, very tough resistance for Bank Nifty. Very tough resistance. For so many days, Bank Nifty is struggling around. For so many days, Bank Nifty is struggling around this 20 and 200 only. So there should be some direction. Moreover, there is one concept. Whenever all the three moving averages are closer to each other, there will be a huge trending move. Okay, whenever all the three moving averages are closer to each other, there will be a huge trending move. Based on the 2050, you can easily decide the direction. If the 2050 is facing on the downside, then the direction is going to be on the downside. If the 20 and 50 are facing on the upside, then the direction is going to be on the upside. So whenever all the three moving averages are closer to each other, you can expect a huge trending market. It is applicable for all the time frames. Individual bank movement, you no need to track. That is not necessary. So this is a very tricky place where the candles should take a decision now. It should go up or it should come down, but I personally feel it will go up because as per daily chart, 20 did not provide resistance. So 50 should act as a resistance as per daily chart. Now in hourly chart also, the candles are trying to go up. In case if 20 breaks 200, then there are higher chances the candles will go up. I personally feel bulls are having some strong control. Okay. And if 20 breaks 50 SMA in 5 minutes, that would be a high probable trade as well. Even you can plan for a long above day high. Above day high also it is a high probable trade. Even when 50 20 SMA breaks 50, that is also a high probable trade. So this is a very, very important location right now. In Nifty also same. Nifty is also having a similar kind of setup. But I don't want to buy now. If the candle come towards 20 SMA in options, I would like to buy. If I buy now, it will be like I am buying at an expensive price. Lungs, as I said, yes, it will be a high probable trade. If day high is broken, it will be a high probable trade. I'm planning to buy a call option in case if the prices comes towards this 20 SMA, around 220 levels. Again, 5 lots. Around 220. Just 5 lots because this one seems to be a very strong bear candle. If it once the candle comes above, then we will plan to accumulate. Bank Nifty has closed below 2050 SMA, but Nifty is still sustaining around 20. Looks like Bank Nifty is taking resistance at hourly 20 as well. But I firmly believe that bulls will take control. Let's see. Because if the even if the candle consolidates around this level, this 20 will easily break 50 SMA. Now the trade is going as per our view. A very beautiful rejection candle. I'm planning to add another 5 lots around 220 itself. We have taken 10 lots. I've taken 10 lots because of the rejection candle. See, initially this was a very strong bear candle. After that, it rejected beautifully. What I am feeling is if the candles are trading above 50 SMA, if the candles are consolidating above 50 SMA is also okay for me. 20 will easily break 50 and then the candles can go up. Nifty is also having a beautiful rejection candle. We have taken 10 lots call option. I will be very careful in accumulating. I don't want to accumulate huge quantities here because still the candle has to prove 5 minutes candle has to come above 20, 50 and 200. Five minutes 50 is trying to give support actually. Okay, we will accumulate very slowly. So our average price is 220. In 43,700 call option, our average price is 220. And in case if there is some good opportunity, I will plan to add. I think yesterday Nifty expiry was there, so yesterday Nifty was not supporting us. Today, since the Nifty expiry is over, today looks like Nifty is also helping us. Nifty is also taking the prices up. The previous candle was a very beautiful candle in Bank Nifty. Now this candle is, can you see this candle is struggling exactly at 20 SMA. If there is one spike and if the candle goes above 20 and 50 in 5 minutes, it will be a very beautiful buying opportunity. As of now, for us, no premium decay is happening, so we are in safe zone only. The candle has to go up. Very nice candle, good candle. The premiums are increasing. So let me try to accumulate another 5 lots at 225. Let me place a limit order. If it gives, I will be happy. The prices are moving out. So let me place at 228, if possible, 228. Yes, another 5 lots I have taken at 228. If the prices closes above 5 minutes 50, I will buy another 5 lots. Slowly, we will accumulate. Very nice candle in Bank Nifty. Very beautiful candle in Nifty also. So very nice. This is what I was expecting. I want a good candle close above 50. I have bought another 5 lots around 227. So our average is 224. The setup looks good. I will plan to add more. Another 5 lots around 224. This is a very, very scary situation uh, because the market is giving a lot of puzzles. No, it's coming down, it's going up. Based on our gut feel, we are sitting in the straight. As I said earlier, if the candle comes above 50, then 20 will easily break 50 SMA. It will be a good opportunity for us. Yes, I'm also expecting bullishness only, but the candle is very, very tricky. No, the candles are very, very tricky. I think uh, there I should have taken only 10 lots, and now when it is coming down, I should have placed five lots. See this the past 3 4 candles are very, very tricky. They are just trying to threaten us. Yes, now Bank Nifty is struggling to come up. Very beautiful, very beautiful. Now I have bought more 5 lots. Another 5 lots, around 220. Now Bank Nifty is trying to close above 50. Very nice. Very nice. Bought another 10 lots directly at 224. See, this is what I was telling. If the candles are going above 50, then 20 will easily break 50 SMA. Very tricky situation. So we'll we'll try to reduce the quantity size in case if the trade goes wrong. I will try to exit 30 lots in case the trade goes wrong. After that, I will plan to add. If Bank Nifty goes towards 44,000 today, it will be very nice. Again and again rejection candles, but the premiums are not moving much. Now the candle has to go up. Otherwise, the market will become range bound. Because now the 20 has crossed 50 SMA, the market is supposed to go up. If not, it will become dead range bound. If the candle closes above hourly 20, it would be very nice to see. Now only the premiums are starting to rise. Still long way to go. The next few candles should cross hourly 20. Then only then it will be nice. I bought another 5 lots. Very beautiful candle actually. When the 20 is crossing 50 SMA, right now 20 and 50 in 5 minutes chart is providing support. So there are higher chances 200 SMA will be broken, daily CPR will be broken, hourly 200 also will be broken. Greater chances are there. But this momentum should keep going. This momentum should be there. See, again, it's giving us a lot of tricks. Currently we are sitting with 45 lots. The spot is giving us a lot of tricks, doing a lot of tricks. So now we are getting some good candle. Anyways, let's plan slowly and then we will increase the quantity. Very beautiful candle. Nifty is also a very beautiful candle, superb candle. I wanted to place my last 5 lots, looking for buying below 232. Even if 230 it comes, I will be happy to buy. Okay, I will stop with this 45 lots. The premiums are keep on increasing. There is no room for accumulation. I bought last 5 lots around 236. Okay. So now this is a very good candle. That's it. So our average is around 225. Enough. I think we have placed around 50 lots. So now the candles are trading above hourly 20 SMA. 5 minutes 2050 has provided the support to break hourly 20, hourly 200 also. Hourly 200 also will be broken in another few minutes. So it's going to be 220. So 225. There are higher chances that this strike will go up to 200 SMA as per the options. So we can easily make around 75 points. Everyone should be clear with this trade. I hope everyone are clear with this trade. Hope you all understood the entry. Yes, even I am expecting a blast in the prices. I am expecting Bank Nifty to go up to 44,000. See, this is what I said in the morning. The first trade we took was a very risky trade. Just play with 10 lots. Okay, now the setup is as per our trend favor. Correct? 20 if crossed 50 SMA, 2050 provided the necessary support. So now you take a good position, I see. Yes, because of candle rejection only. A very strong candle rejection. Half of the quantities I will try to book at 50 points. So 225 is the average price. Half of the quantities I will try to book at 280, 275, 280 levels. 300 quantities we will try to book at 50 points. The remaining quantities we will try to hold. Hope Bank Nifty moves well. Nifty is also ready to go towards 5 minutes 200 as well as hourly 20. So Nifty is also ready to go up. Bank Nifty is struggling inside the daily CPR. In case if Bank Nifty goes in our favor, there are higher chances these options will give us 200 points. We can hit a double century. In case if Bank Nifty moves as per our plan, as per our view. If it goes above 200 SMA, then the next stop would be around 43, 800, 850, 880 levels. In case if Bank Nifty goes above 200, there are higher chances it has to touch swing high. At the same time, higher chances it has to touch weekly R2. And there are higher chances it has to reach daily 50 SMA. Yes, 5 minutes 200 is acting as a support. That is a good point. That is a good point, actually. Moreover, our strike price is also struggling to break 50 SMA. No, options strike price is struggling to break 50 SMA. I think once 242 is crossed, there will be a sudden spike in the options above 242. மண்பானை தண்ணி ஃப்ரெஷ்ஷாக பிடிச்சி அதான் இப்போ பிடிச்சது இல்லை காலையில் பிடிச்சது அது அந்த அளவுக்கு the spike. Yes, right. Bank Nifty closed above hourly 20. So now we have to consider hourly 20 has provided support in Bank Nifty. That's all. And 200 SMA is also very closer. So today is going to be a very interesting day, very trending day. As of now, every setup is looking good. Need momentum, yeah. We need some momentum. And Nifty is also supporting. That is an additional point for us. In this kind of situation, we need quick momentum and the prices should run away. The prices should not stay here itself. If the prices are staying here for a very long time, what happens? Then this 2050 will become range boom. This is boring actually. See, it's coming down. Option start SMA, you can just have a look. That's all. Momentum is coming. Momentum is coming. Came. 239, 239, 240. If it crosses 240, I think there will be a sudden spike. 240, 40, 240, 240. Very good candle so far. Actually, we no need to accumulate more quantities right now because now the setup is very good. This 750 itself is enough. We can capture more than 100 points. So almost 240 is broken. Now there will be a blast. Now it will increase. Even though the spot is increasing, the futures also should increase. If futures are not increasing, then premiums will not increase. Looks like the candles are waiting for the 20 and 50 to come above 200 SMA in 5 minutes chart, because still the candles need the momentum, I guess. The candles need the guidance from 2050. Looks like the candles are waiting for 20 and 50 to come above 200. The candles are not flying. Again, the premiums are not increasing. In case the trade goes wrong, I should exit. We were expecting the blast to happen on the upside, but the market is behaving in a weird manner. Once again, it is taking support at 20. This close is going to be very, very important. What a rejection candle. Super. So we need some quick momentum. The prices should fly high. The prices should not consolidate here. Otherwise, the market will remain range. In futures, if the prices are coming above 200 SMA, it would be nice. Looks like the market will be range bound. Prices are not picking up. Very tricky situation. Five minutes 2050 gives support. Now 5 minutes 200 is also providing support. Hourly 20 is providing support. Everything in this trade are absolutely right. Everything in this trade is completely right. Uh, no, see, as I said earlier, if 2050 is providing support, CPR also will be broken. So CPR will not act as a resistance. CPR will not act as resistance if 2050 is ready to support. Very tricky situation. Only premium decay is happening. Premiums are not increasing. Booking all, shall we exit the trade here and shall we take fresh entry above daily CPR? No, actually, we have taken the trade at the right location. That's why we are able to sit. No, we have taken at the right location. When the candles were taking support at 2050, we took the entry. Now the candles are taking support at, yes. See, this is what we were expecting. Sudden spikes. See, now the prices will fly. No worries for me. Now the prices will fly. So we have taken the entry at the right area. So we no need to exit right now. Sudden spike is there. Need a follow through. I think now all the retail traders are getting trapped. No, in this spike, many people would have taken entry at a expensive price. According to me, Bank Nifty has closed above hourly 20, so this should fly. Now Bank Nifty should fly. No need to track individual stocks. ICICI Bank, HDFC Bank. There is no need to track individual stocks. Let me place target for 10 lots. I would plan to exit around 280. 275 is 50 points, but I will keep target as 280, extra 5 points. Let's see if there is a spike. There are many days where Bank Nifty gives 100 points in a single candle. This 50 points target and all it's just like a piece of cake for Bank Nifty. Today morning you saw it gave 100 points easily. So this 50 points is just to give cushion for a position. If I book 50 points in this trade for 10 lots, that 7,500 will act as a cushion for this trade. Like it happened in the morning, now the prices should fly actually. Once again, the candles are taking resistance at CPR. Let's see. Nifty has started moving up. So let's see. How do you react looking at the MTM? This is a very good question. How do I react at my MTM? This is my reaction currently. So when you are following your trade plan, there is uh, no need of any fear or there is no need of any panic, right? So this is how I react by looking at the MTM. This is my reaction. See, should I place a stop loss? See, I am a full-time trader. My job is to sit and take a trade, so I can actively manage my position. Now, let's say I'm going for a break, or let's say I'm going for a small, let's say I'm going for a grocery shop nearby, or let's say somebody is ringing the bell and I want to open the door. In those kind of situations, only I need to place a stop loss, right? Let's say I'm not away, let's say if I'm away from the screen. If I'm away from the screen, then I have to place the stop loss. I'm actively sitting in the screen, so if anything goes wrong, I can actively manage. So I don't need to place a stop loss. And moreover, I know my risk appetite. I should not risk more than 1% in a single day. Like that, I have my own risk appetite, so I can actively manage. In spot also, it is a good candle only. Something is not supporting the market to go high. Maybe the market is just giving tricks and puzzles, and then the market may go up. See, Gautam, I think you did not check properly. Gautam, check properly, you will get the answer. 1 hour 200 SMA needs to be broken. It will be broken. Actually, yes. As you said, now the candles are resisting around 1 hour 200 SMA only. In case if it is broken, there will be, in case if the prices goes above 1 hour 200, then it will be a rocket launch. I have placed a target for 10 lots alone because I wanted that 7,500 to act as a cushion. Okay. Remaining lots we will book. Or even if I want, I can change this target to 290 also, because I am expecting this strike price will touch 200 SMA. There are higher chances Bank Nifty will go towards 44,000. Let's see. 53, 53, 53. Can we see a spike towards 80? Bank Nifty, once it breaks 200 SMA in hourly, there will be a good rise. Fifty-five, 55. We got 30 points actually. 55 is 30 points. Another 20 points is needed. Hey, எனக்குங்க இதெல்லாம் கிடையாது, எனக்கு மட்டும்தான். Those who cannot sit actively for day trading, you can start with swing trading. When you start with swing trading, conservative swing trading, actually, why I am asking everybody to start with conservative swing trading is the main reason is building your capital, making easy profits will be good in conservative swing trading. You can easily make good profits and you can easily build your capital. If you are properly selecting the setups, you can multiply your capital easily. The move is very, very slow. No, the move is very, very slow. I thought one candle will give 100 points, but it is not happening. Come on, another 15 points, guys. Another 15. Another 10 points. Just another 10 points. 69. Just 9 points. Just 6 points, 5 points, 4 points, 3 points, 79. We missed our target by few paisa, 30 paisa, just 30 paisa. Yes, now we got our target. So this 7,000 rupees will act as a cushion for me. Now I am planning to book at maybe 80 points or 300, a round of level. Next set of quantities, 300. What is the maximum profits you have taken in a single trade? Maximum profits close to 5 lakhs. I think it is around 5.2, 5.3. Actually, if you observe my trade, I have not yet placed 100 lots because now the market is not that much suitable for 100 lots. As we have seen, it is inside a range only. There are times I used to place 100, 200 lots. After hitting our targets, the market is coming for a small pullback. Let's see. Once upon a time, when I was increasing my quantities, I used to chase the prices. No, immediately I will place 10 lots. Immediately another 10 lots I will place. Like that, I was chasing my prices. And then I realized that chasing the prices is a very bad idea. When you are trading with huge quantities, chasing the prices is a very bad idea. Then only I started to wait for my entry. That's why so much of accumulation. If you see any other trader, any other day trader or any other scalper, they will be going in a single go. But I have a specific mindset, like it should come to my price. If it is not coming, then no problem. I'm going to book some limited profits only. Now in this trade, we placed 50 lots. In case the market is not giving me 50 lots, anyways, I'm going to book profits for 10, 20 lots. That is enough for me. So my mindset will be like that. I'm not here to become rich, or I'm not here to compete with anybody. I just wanted to make a bread and butter. That's all. I wanted to follow my progress. So see, good increase in prices. Let us place our target around 305, maybe, uh, which is 80 points. Okay, we will book around 305. Let us give more cushion for this position. I will book another 10 lots at 80 points. When you are trading with a huge quantity, when you are trading with huge quantities, make sure you give regular cushion for your position. Book periodically, give regular cushions so that you can ride till the end. If you are holding on to the entire quantity, then then it will affect you emotionally as well. This is a very good candle. Let me place. I think this hourly 200 SMA breakout is very valid breakout, because earlier when the candles were breaking hourly 200, the 20 is a little bit of far. So the 20 was not touching the candles. So the candles were not able to go further on the upside. I think right now the candles are very much in contact with the candles. The candles are in very much contact with the 20 to break 200. Come on, come on, come on. Need more momentum. There are higher chances. Now there are higher chances the prices should reach previous day high levels, the swing high levels. I don't want a negative candle. I want back-to-back bull candles. If you are scared to hold on to your position, I will tell you one advice. You exit all the position at a target, whether it is 30 points or 50 points. If you are scared to hold on to a trade, please book your profits at 30 to 50 points. If you are doubtful in your position, now let's say you have taken 10 lots. You have taken 10 lots and you are doubtful whether the market will continue the rally or not. Then what you do, you book half of your quantities. But booking half of the quantities at 30, 50 points is mandatory. Let's say you are taking 10 lots. Let's assume you are taking 10 lots. Okay, book half of your quantities at 50 points. Okay, book 5 lots at 50 points. And then you are holding remaining 5 lots. Now, let's say in this 5 lots, you are doubtful because like this, the market is giving doji candle or bear candle. Now you are doubtful. In this 3 lots, book 3 lots. In this 5 lots, book 3 lots immediately. Book 3 lots immediately at whatever price. Okay, whether it is giving you 70 points or whether it is 80 points, don't check that. Immediately when you are doubtful, book 3 lots and hold the remaining 2 lots solo. Okay, this is how I used to do. If I am doubtful in that candle, whether this will go or not, if I am doubtful, immediately I will book 75% of my position, and remaining 25% only I will be holding. So this candle should fly high. Yes. See, initially we placed 305 as a target, it was hit. And then I changed it to 310. Now let's see, I can get 310. 310, just 5 points away. Come on, boys. 310, 310, 310. Yes, I have got 310. Now in this 450, I am planning to book 20 lots at 100 points. Okay. So our average price was 325. I'm planning to book at 330. Okay. The remaining 10 lots, we can keep it as it is. But actually, this move happening in options is very slow only. Because if you see in the morning, the candle was very big. But right now, this move is very slow only. Let me book another 10 lots around 80 points. In case if the move is very slow, in case if the market comes for a pullback, since we are having 30 lots, then the pullback would hurt us. So I'm trying to book another 10, around the 305, 80 points. I thought there will be a gigantic candle which will take the prices towards previous day high. I was expecting a Bahubali candle, but we are getting small candles only. The prices are not even giving 305. What's happening? 305. It's trading around 301, 302. Another 3 points it's not giving me. Come on, do it. Seriously, this move is very slow. I thought after breaking 200 SMA in hourly, there will be a wild move, but actually this move is very slow. Day before yesterday, 2 days back, we went for a long position. The candles were consolidating for some time, and then again there was a rally. Right. So over here, there was a consolidation, and then again there was a rally. So if the same happens now, it would be nice. Nifty also needs a pullback, I guess. Bank Nifty is also coming for a pullback. Now again, I will not take any fresh position. That's all. The time is 1 o'clock. Mostly in the first half, we have to take position. After that, we should not take any position. Let me place at 295. I don't want to lose the profits. 295, 95, 95, 70 points. Yes, I got 70 points. So far, how much points we have booked? Let's see. So in this trade, so far, we have booked around 31K. So if we want, we can close this position. Otherwise, we can wait for another spike, another round of spike. I hope this should be a pullback only. The 5 minute candles may come for a pullback towards 200 a day, hourly 200 SMA. Maybe the prices will take support around these levels. And once again, they may go up towards previous day high. Now in the morning trade, we booked 5 lots at 50 points and another 5 lots around 100 points. So like this, even this 300 quantities, from here on, if it gives another 50 points, still we will get another 15K. So the prices are moving. I'm interested to book at 100 points because already the move is very slow. I thought I will get 100 points in a single candle. Maybe another 10 lots around 330. 330 or 333, fancy number. I target another 10 lots, 100 points, 333. Let's see. At which point I will exit? See, if you see previously in the morning the candles went up. In the morning the candles went up. It gave a bear candle, but there is no follow up. And then there was a bear candle, and then there was a follow up bear candle. So if you see a follow up bear candle, you exit all your position. If you see a follow up bear candle, then you exit all your position. If there is no follow up, then no problem. You can hold on to the trade. See, now itself the spot is rushing towards previous day high. These kind of rejection candles are very boring actually. We need continuous rally. Even in the morning, back to back, we got 100 points. As soon as we booked the 50 points in the morning, immediately we got 100 points in the next 5 lots. In the next 6 minutes, we got more than 100 points actually. But right now we are waiting for a more than 10-15 minutes we are waiting after booking 50 points. Yes, only spot is moving. Spot is moving. There are higher chances it will move. Let's see. Let's see if futures can bounce from this spike. Let's see. Just a thought process. It may not follow also. Just a thought process. See, these guys are not moving up. Spot is consolidating, but in options we are getting follow up bear candle. 50 is also consolidating. As of now, hourly 2050 are almost coming closer to a same point. Switch off CPM. So 20 SMA is going up. 20 SMA is actually going up, and it is helping the candles to lift the prices. But if you see in the bigger picture, the market is still inside a range like this, something a range like this. If this range is broken, there will be huge move. The bank Nifty has actually broken hourly 200. In case if Nifty is also interested to break hourly 200, then there will be another huge move in Nifty, because bank Nifty already broke 200 in hourly. If Nifty also goes up, then there would be a beautiful rally today. Let's see how far the market can go. There are days I used to book profits at 100 points or 120 points. And even after that, the options will be going another 100 to 100 points. As per spot, there is no follow-up for bear candles. So this looks like a consolidation only. There are higher chances the prices will go up. So let's wait for some time. Nifty is struggling around the daily CPR. Nifty is struggling around daily CPR. If Bank Nifty is consolidating around this particular level, then it is good actually. In case if it comes down, then it would be a trouble. Then we have to exit at whatever points we are getting. The consolidation should happen in 3-4 candles and then it should go up. We will exit another 10 lots around 280, 50 points profit. Let's see if I get 280. Yes. So we are having last 10 lots. Let's see. So this is actually good, not a bad profit. Let's see. From here on, if this 10 lots can give me 100 points from 380, from 280 to 380, I would be happy. Exactly at CPR and R1 previous day high 50%, there is a resistance. Right now, I don't believe in taking fresh position. So if any of you are planning to take any fresh position, you can just avoid. Okay. So as we discussed, I think the Bank Nifty is coming for a pullback towards hourly 200. Let's see if it can bounce from this level. I sold 10 lots around 280, but now the premiums are increasing. This is actually a good sign. And in futures also, we thought it would reverse from this rejection, and exactly from the rejection it is reversing. It's actually good. Let's see. Superb rebound in spot. In fact, even in Nifty. But the premiums have not increased much. It is around 280 levels. By this time, the move in spot and futures, the premium should have increased above 300. Again, the premiums are decreasing only. Spot is moving wildly, but futures and the premiums are not moving much. It is, I have no idea about this IVs and all. So I have no idea why it is not increasing or why it is. Maybe it is because of IV or maybe it is because of any other option Greek values. I have got no idea. In Nifty is also, it is a very beautiful candle. Both Bank Nifty and Nifty spot are having beautiful candles. But the premiums are decreasing. See, the spot is running like anything, but the options has never increased at all. It's quite weird to see. It's surprising. Now only options are increasing. 282, 283. Let's see if options can double from here. I don't know the exact reason. Spot is increasing like this, though, but In futures also there is no big green candle and all. And in options also the prices are not decreasing. Don't know. It's good that we booked most of our quantities. We booked 40 lots. It's good actually. Once again, the premiums are decreasing. But in spot, this is a very beautiful candle. I will place a stop loss for this last 10 lots. Oh, maybe 30 points to 55. Okay. So even if the stop loss gets hit, we book 30 points. At least we book 30 points in this trade. Okay, so let's observe because I think it's going to be a long wait. Maybe after 2 o'clock, the premiums may increase once again. So let's wait and see. Before that, if my stop loss is getting hit, then we will close for the day. So our trailing stop loss has hit. So I think we will close for the day. Nothing much for the day. Uh, we have booked 55K for today. So our capital stands at 10.75. In this 5 days, we have made around 75K profits. So, which is around 0.75 percentage for this week, right? So we will take some break. We will take a break of 15 minutes and then we will resume. Sometimes the candle do not touch 20 SMA and it fly. How to take that trade? Sometimes this is a very good question. Sometimes the candles take support at 2050 and then the candles will go up. Sometimes the candles will not take support and all. The candles will directly, it will shoot up. That's why, but the market will give you an opportunity to buy at the bottom. Now, even if you see your Tuesday trade, the market gave an opportunity for me to buy in these two candles. The candles were sustaining above 200 SMA, and the candles were giving me an opportunity to buy. So at least I have to buy some minimum quantities. If I have waited for 2050 to cross, then I would have missed the trade. I would have missed the rally. So when the market will give you some opportunity to buy at least 10 quantities, at least one lot, it will help. It will give you some time, at least 5-10 minutes. It will give you some time. You have to make use of the time and you have to take some minimum quantities. See, generally I never trade after 2 p.m. Okay, those who have joined my webinar during 2020, 2021, from that time they know very well. After 2 p.m. generally I never take fresh trades. That why I am not taking trades after 2 p.m. is I personally followed that in my early days to control my emotion. Okay, because earlier in my beginning stages, I used to punch order in the first, second candle, and then anticipating a volatility after 2:30 p.m. or 2 p.m. I used to punch orders after 2:30, 3 p.m. aggressively. So in my early days, I was doing these mistakes, and then after some losses, I started to frame my own rules. I should not trade in the first few minutes, and I should not trade after 2 p.m. because after 2 p.m. generally there is no fresh trend at all. Most of the days, the fresh trend starts in the morning or before afternoon only. In the later part of the day, mostly most of the time there will not be any fresh move and all. Okay, and most of your emotional imbalances happen after 2 p.m. Okay, now today we made 55K. Okay, now if sometimes greediness will come and you will try to make this 55K to 1 lakh. So after 2 p.m. you will take some huge quantities and you will think like today is a lucky day for me. I have made 55K today. So there is more luck left. I can make 1 lakh today. Like this greediness will come after 2 p.m. So you will try to fight with the market. Sometimes if you have lost 50K, if you have lost 50K, then again your revenge mentality will pop ups, and there are chances you will make mistakes. So these are some small rules which I have defined for myself. That's why I never take a trade after 2 p.m. And it has helped me largely. Lungs, I think it is an unnecessary question. After Siva Prasad, after Dow theory breakout, and then after a pullback towards 2050 resistance, you can go for a short position. You can have a bearish view. First of all, Dow theory should be broken either on the upside or downside. After breaking Dow theory, any pullback can be taken as a long or short opportunity. Vikraman, I am using a premium version of TradingView, so I can use 2 tabs at a time. In fact, I can use more tabs at the same time. So I am using Nifty in one tab and Bank Nifty in another tab. That's how I am able to use both at the same time. Azim, I have already answered your question. I think you did not listen properly. Those arrow marks are my buy and sell entries. Ranveer Singh, 15 minutes is only for commodity market. For Indian market, 15 minutes is not necessary. Rudrajaraju, we will plan in future. Let's see. Once again, hourly 200 is rejecting the candles. Yes. Can we go for a short here? We can go for a short. As per our concept, 2050 are supposed to provide support, but 2050 200 is also not providing supports. So in case if the candle comes below 200, we can and if the candles are sustaining below 200 like this, we can go for a short. Let's draw a line at 20 SMA also, hourly 20 also. So in case if the candles are trading below 200 SMA, then it will be a short opportunity only. But generally try to avoid a fresh position after 2 p.m. See, you can compare the TradingView subscription and check which one is suitable for you. Because now TradingView has changed many things. Previously, premium was the highest pricing. Now they are having some other plans like professional trader, non-professional trader like that. So check which plan suits you. Okay, they have changed a lot of things in the pricing. See, they have changed a lot of things in the pricing. So check which one suits you. Previously, only 3 plans were there. Okay, now they are having something called professional and non-professional. Okay, earlier it was not there. So for non-professional, the pricing has been reduced drastically. The pricing is very, very less. Compare the features and you just check whether it is suitable for you or not. Okay, it's easy only. It's easy for you to compare. Currently, I'm using premium only, but now they are showing something called professional, and they are charging up to 40,000 per month. So check which one is suitable for you, then you can go for a subscription. Brinda, you can check few charts. You will get an idea. Mostly it will be true. You can just do back testing. I think today also Nifty is the one which is not allowing Bank Nifty to go up. If you see, Nifty is not able to go above 20 SMA. So today also Nifty has dragged down the prices of Bank Nifty. Ranveer Singh, there is no PDF for all the concepts which we have covered so far. So whatever I have covered is purely candid, as you have seen. It's purely candid. Whatever I have known, I have explained it. I hope you have taken notes in your diary or notebook. Metropolis is not in our stocks list, so better stick to our stocks list. We are having 17 list of stocks. Follow that, please. It is shared in Telegram. Please check, Sachin. See, both 2050 decides the trend. What if 20 is flat and 50 is to both? Let's say if 20 and 50 is flat, and if the candles are at 50, so both 2050 decides the trend, not only 50. Guys, I have sent a review link in Telegram. Please check that and submit your reviews. I need review from each and everyone. I will share it here as well. Please submit your valuable reviews. Whatever you feel about this webinar, please share. Nifty options you can trade. As I said, I have been trading in Bank Nifty, so I'm quite comfortable with Bank Nifty options trade. However, the concept is same. You can apply in Nifty also. No problem. You can apply it in Nifty or in FinNifty also. Everyone, please submit your valuable reviews. It's a kind request. Siva Prasad, already I said that. I gave the example of your friend going to a party, right? Those who are having queries, please feel free to post your queries here. I am here to answer your queries. Siva Prasad, the strike price for day trading, you can select in the money strike price itself. Now, yesterday and today, we selected at the money strike price because Bank Nifty will not have premium decay. The premium decay will be there on Tuesday and Wednesday. On Thursday and Friday, the premium decay will be less. So, we have selected at the money strike price. But anyway, to keep it simple, remember for day trading, select in the money strike price. For swing trading, select at the money strike price. See, for Muhurat trading, don't take any trading. If you want, you can do any investing in ETF. In Nifty Bs or Gold Bs, you can buy few quantities for investing. But trading, no need to do. Importance of 200 SMA in all the time frame. As I said earlier, in most of the cases, 200 will be the savior. Okay, it saves the market. Now here 200 SMA is broken. But after that, if you see 2050 will not act as a resistance once the 200 is broken. Because it means now in daily chart, you have to understand 200 has provided the support. Now in hourly chart, I said, if the candles are coming inside 2050 and if the candles are going up, you have to consider 20 gave support. Now same way, here the candles are reversing from the bottom of 200. So we have to consider that 200 has provided the necessary support. So this is the major role of 200 SMA. Okay, it's the last hope for the candles, whether it is a bull trend or bear trend. That is the final hope in all the time frames. So Saranya, I have answered your question. Prasad, in that case, you have to reduce your quantity. You have to reduce your quantity. See, let me take this as an example. Okay, let's say this is 200 SMA, and let's say this is 20, and let's say this is 50. Now let's say the market is here. Let's say the market is breaking the swing high. Here. Now, can we take a long position here? Can everybody answer? Can I take a long position in that swing high breakout? Can I take a long position in that swing high breakout? Now, in this case, we can take a long position. Okay, the answer is correct. We can take a long position. But already the market has been overbought, right? No, already it has extended long. The rally is very far. Already the market has went up for a very long time. So in this case, what you have to do is reduce your quantity size. Now look at this area. This is what I asked just now. Now, can we take a long position? Yes, we can take a long position, but we have to reduce the quantity, because already the market has went far. No, already the market has went far. See, after 3 p.m., the market is showing some volatility. So you can take a long position, but the market has already overextended. So maybe you can reduce your quantity. These areas are very good areas for swing trading. Because the candles are coming below 2050 and then a fresh bull rally is happening. These are actually fresh bull rallies. 2050 crossing and then it's resuming to go up. So you can take long there. All right, guys. Most of your queries are answered. I think we can wind up today's session. Shall we wind up today's session? I guess most of your questions are answered. I hope you all enjoyed our mentorship program. I hope you have learned something new. I hope I have done justice for the money which you have paid